Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the fancy, intelligently done slide in, slide outs. You know, all of that can wait until I have a nice stream deck. And now, welcome back, wonderful viewers. Hang on. I forgot to unmute the game. I also forgot to unmute the Discord input. Again, I'm rocking those crazy vibes. Sorry, you were saying?
I said you could get what's called like a quarter keyboard.
Yeah, one of those.
Which is just a what?
Something like that.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, you can set them up to register as like, so that way you can. It's like with some of them, you can register them so that way they don't register as keyboards, rather just additional button prompts.
Yeah. Could do, but I'd really like one with sliders on it. Or dialy knobs. Specifically, that's the part I'd like to be able to control with just a thing. How can we turn that down? Let's pause that and we turn that up. I can just do that with one hand rather than having to click here, click here, click here, click here, click and drag, click and drag, click and drag. Also click there at the same time. It sucks. It's tremendously inconvenient. And I can't do it very well. So rather than a nice fade out of the music and then a fade in of me, what you get is the music stops. And I show up.
Flawless.
I mean, it works, but it's not exactly smooth and professional, is it? So, what am I doing today, Mars?
Ideally, more story.
Ah.
Yeah. The sad thing is that you don't really get access to the fun stuff until you get to about level 50. So you just gotta get keep doing the grinding.
I mean, as long as there is fun stuff coming. And hey, I'm like almost level 40, right? Yes, I am. I'm trying to remember because I just switched to culinarian. It's time for me to cook today's meals. I will have more mole loaves, I think. Should be able to do that. Yep, definitely do that. More superior mole loaves. Right, how did I make these last time? Perfetto. That I will. Probably gonna need more. Yeah. 87% chance. Success. Alright. I have 9. Okay, one more. Maybe a waste of time then. Oh, hang on. Ah. Oops. 50% chance. Yeah. You know, as I get more and more well practiced in the cooking of things and stuff, will it get easier to make good quality stuff? Like, will the condition be higher more frequently, or?
Something like that. It's based, so when it comes to cooking and crafting, it's a combination of the gear you're wearing and your level, right? So your gear is shit. Simple as that. But as you get more and more higher quality gear, it becomes easier and easier to cook lower and lower quality stuff, you know, up to a certain point.
I'm level 15. Action learned Veneration. Trait acquired, practice makes perfect. Waste not. Damage DOH ability. Reduce loss of durability by 50% for the next 4 steps. Very high CP cost. Veneration increases efficiency of synthesis actions by 50% for the next 4 steps.
Yeah. See, as a crafter, your 2 stats that you really look for are craftsmanship and control. Okay? So craftsmanship adjusts how much of the bar you fill whenever you do an action, right? So if you have low craftsmanship,
seems good.
You fill that bar very little. But if you have high craftsmanship, you fill that bar very quickly to obtain high quality items and stuff like that better. Control increases the quality of the of the item. It makes it easier to increase the quality of it. So essentially, it cuts down, like, you still have the same amount of CP, and you keep the durability of those items to make those items, but your capability to get more out of your actions is what grows.
Okay. Oh, it's in a trait thing. I was kind of wondering about slightly increases chances of material condition becoming good. That's good.
Yeah, control.
Basic synthesis.
Oh, you're talking about that was in your pre-passes. My apologies.
Yeah, I was looking at the traits. It's simple, but I can see that working out. Anyhow, I have the food. So with the food, we can go back to the ninja.
If you really wanted to, well, no, you couldn't do that. I was gonna say what you could do is you could purchase a class up. So for instance, you could get like Red Mage. You know, you could buy the Red Mage level up. But the problem is that buying the level up for that class gets you to the last expansion's level cap, which would be level 80. So you'd be, well, actually no, you'd be level 70 because that's your level cap. So you'd be a level 70 Red Mage.
I don't need to jump ahead. Jumping ahead of partnering else, normally that's good. I've noticed the growth in this game in terms of abilities is kind of slow. So normally the growth, you get used to having your new abilities as you use them, so you get used to using them, where to use them, and how you can mix and match. You know, you get the combos down, and then you gain more. Whereas if you start out and you just have all of them, you go, what's all this shit? You know? So being able to jump straight to the top is good when you've already done it once the long way. Which I have not.
Right.
Well, not locally anyhow. Right. I have eaten, and I have a quest. I must speak with Tractorn. Tractoom. Huh? Right, yes, Titan. Lower Lanosia, you say? Oh yeah, that place with the windmills. I wonder if they have flour I can purchase. No, I don't need it. I did all that last time. Haha. Thought I was forgetting something for a second. I have my wonderful travel mount. Aha, hang on, a fate. I need to do those. Never mind, it just ended.
The fates in this area, you shouldn't really be doing them. You want to do them when they're in your general, like, if they're within your level area, because they give you XP based off of the level that fate is, i.e. you would get very little XP from it.
I need the seals, though. You know, the storm seals, so I have to do loads and loads of fates for promotions. Ah, there's one. This farmer is furious. Hello. Why don't we time it up? The fields are crawling with ocean roselings. What is an ocean roseling?
Plants.
was going to throw knives at it, and then I remembered I can't, because I'm level 3.
No, you're level 10.
Same difference. Really?
It really is.
Aha! 28 storm seals.
Wow, you got so many of those.
It's not a lot of storm seals. Well, I mean, it didn't take long.
You'll get a fair amount by doing the story, if I remember correctly.
Storm seals?
Yeah.
Hmm. I will investigate.
In fact, if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, the period I told you about where you start getting like a lot less XP, but they start giving you more money. Pretty sure one of the things they compensate you for is by giving you more storm seals in return too.
Okay. I have been here before. I have done a small quest here.
The guy you need to talk to is in here.
I was just thinking that. Track tomb. Hello. I'm not going to try and sing that because it doesn't even come with a score. You gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring? You don't know about the company heroes. Hell, price of bleeding fame. Can't amend a mill in peace no more. Still, since you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Traktum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? That's a lot of XP. Or at least it kind of feels like it's a lot of XP. Traktum is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Gahaha! So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a Primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh?
By the way, the company of heroes is not the previous group from A Realm Reborn. The company heroes is an adventuring group, completely and totally separate. I just wanted to make that distinction known, because if I remember correctly, you were thinking that
the impression I was under.
Yeah, no, they're an entirely different group.
No, just guys.
They rose. No, because they call them the Warriors of Light, the previous group.
Yeah.
Like that you were canonically air quote supportive. They were inspired by them, hence why they are called the Company of Heroes.
Makes sense.
But they are not in any way affiliated with them.
Well, hence the inspired by part.
Right. It's like I don't know.
The fanboys.
Like South Lake Avengers. It's like Avengers versus like South Lake Avengers, you know? Like, hey, we are inspired by them and we chose to honor them in our name, but we are not them, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Titus, you say? Titus is the name of the protagonist in Final Fantasy X. Plays
That's meant to be a subtle reference.
Has stupid yellow hair, and the worst, most irritatingly, gratingly joyful American accent that anyone in Europe had ever heard up until that point. He did. He was not a good envoy of your people. Hey, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Yeah, I kinda do. Something of a legendary hero myself. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. Well, I also happen to have these knives. Mr. Hero, if you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats? Okay. I see what you did there. Kill the rats. Those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here. I'll do that, then we'll talk. Let the minor errand chasing begin.
Yeah.
Tiny mandragoras. That's a nest.
You'll, as I mentioned to you in the past, there's a lot of quid pro quo that you do in this game.
I was gonna knife them to death once. With my knife.
Well, you can get the last one, the Rat King.
I have AoE stuff now. Look. Haha! I go haha again. And then I can, hang on. Oh, I missed one. See? But something like that. And I moved my ninjutsu around last time, and actually I think they might be entirely the wrong place to be of any use. Yeah, they really kind of are, aren't they? Are they?
Practice makes perfect. If you do, move them around a little bit, and if you like them, and if you don't like them, kind of just move around some more. Just one of those things where you gotta fiddle with it.
I'll get with something comfortable eventually. So the beasts are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saved me the hassle of throwing down some rat poison. Tractum appears to be ignoring me. Huh. What, you're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. Yeah, and I could probably do it, whatever it is. I just need to know what it is so that I can do it, you know, before everybody dies! But yeah, go on, keep stalling. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing, because, you know, otherwise it's far better for you to just die with everybody else. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut them down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand a look out in case
I promise you this guy will get his due.
I think I helped him out around the mill once before, actually. The first time I came through here.
I believe he might have a side quest. I can't really remember.
It was just a regular little quest. I ran around and asked if anybody needed help. And apparently nobody did, so I didn't do anything. But still, I got some XP for it. Aha, the thing. Oh, son of a bitch. I will lightning gas. What? No, that wasn't that. Press this one first, and then this one. Do that. Thank you. Input latency. Track 2. You again. That was harassing the business. Is dead. Yes, very dead. Didn't think it was easy. Forever and a day to get the... No, it died pretty much instantly. Options. Helmet I can't use. Sucker that's crappy. Helmet that's not too bad. Ooh. Dexterity, hit rate, strength, vitality. Oh, they switched the order. This is for magic users, and this is for me. New hat.
Evan, you have someone talking in your chat. Congratulations. You have someone that's not me.
What? I do! Wait, hang on, why didn't that show up on the screen then? Did that show up on the screen? It's entirely possible that actually just flashed through the screen and I'm so used to just stuff constantly piling up on here as things happen I didn't even notice. I feel like a fool. Hello. Welcome. Click and scroll up. Welcome, welcome, Eva. I am charging around at the behest of friend Mars here.
Hello.
Doing things which are apparently significant. Well, I'm good. I'm enjoying the scenery that I run through. Ooh, can't see it. I don't know why they feel the need to animate certain conversations. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus, as the French call him. Maybe if you slew, He's still hassling me, huh? Talk to you in here drinking again. If you are, that Gobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with more trust. Nah, he's stealing my credit. I see the kind of man this man is. Mars, I do not like this man.
Good, you're not supposed to.
For once. Is that a fact? And what would your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. No, he shall not. I got the impression chat on the whole runs very slow on Twitch.
I mean, yes and no.
Well, it's just the chat of the insignificant streamers such as me. Those high quality streamers were there with their thousands of viewers. They get the good bit rates.
Well,
For that instant
I mean,
verbal communication.
I do believe chat is partially delayed for backseat gaming and like certain actions. So kind of just depends on your Wi-Fi, depends on your settings and a few other things.
Speaking of
One of the best ways that there's a bot you can get, and what it does is that whenever someone chats in your whenever someone chats to you, it makes like a keyboard noise or like a ding. You can set up what audio it makes, so that way you are aware. Hey, someone has spoken to me. I should be looking at the chat.
That could be good. I think I've seen a setting for that. I'd have to find it again. There are so many settings. Well, you know, if more people show up on the regular to watch and participate, who knows? Chief, What are you saying? It's me, Track Tomb, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primarily fought in a drink-sodden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wits. I thought something was up with that. Last I remember, Titus mostly slew himself. Ah, aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahigan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Luminson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Aha, yes, look at me, pal, as I shrug my shoulders at you. Suffer my shruggage. Aha! I have an instant fight, Mars. Why, the stream has gone pretty well. It's just started, really. I'm going to be here a long time, by which my voice would be nothing but a ground-up gearbox. But for now, we're just getting into the swing of things. You know the rules. First man to smash his boulder would be charged the Baboon player. Baboon Slayer. Don't even think about me trying to think. Okay. I'm knifing a boulder to death.
Yeah. If you're this is something that you're supposed to do as a warrior, actually. Like this is one of the things you learn to do, like to properly swing, because a good marauder is supposed to be able to basically break a rock with his axe.
Right. But I'm a ninja. Why am I involved in this particular competition?
Because marauders are part of, like, you know how like being a ninja and a samurai is part of like Doman society, right? And culture? Well, being a marauder is the same, hence why a lot of Laminsons are marauders. If you want to, you can kill the bomb.
Yep.
So, you know, if someone calls you out, rather than killing, you know, someone calls you out on something, rather than killing each other over it.
Well, you know, I successfully stabbed a large boulder to death with knives.
Rather than like killing each other over the issue, you would just like, you know, see who can break a rock the fastest. This is basically just a dueling thing.
Has my mic volume gone down even further since last time?
It seems to have more of reverted itself. I just turned it back up a bit. You sounded more or less fine to me, so I didn't really say anything. But now that you mention it, you do sound a little, not quite as quiet, but not quite as loud.
I can't actually change the settings anymore from here. What the fuck is draining my mic volume? Why and how? What is this? I don't know. Who can say? Where am I from? I am from the glorious UK. Well, I'm currently streaming from France. I like pointing that out because it makes me sound like a wizened world traveler. I mean, it's not bad. There are more interesting bits of France that I could be streaming from, but it's not too bad. Alright, right, admit it. I lied about being in the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blood ring track 2. Cards I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so look, his name was... Waiskite. Alright, Waiskite. We'll call him, Mr. Wee. Mr. Ware, right. Mr. Ware, he'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Fire him.
Kill him. Kill him now. What are you, Ava? Where are you from?
I was curious about that, but also at the same time, I don't want to acquire a reputation for the guy that spends.
You don't necessarily need to
time asking personal questions.
It's a give and take, you know.
Maryland, USA. I know where Maryland. No, I don't.
Oh,
I have an impression that I knew where Maryland is. But yeah, the USA is a big place, so I kind of go, aha, that sounds like one of the middly bits.
One of the middly bits.
America has a lot of
if
middle.
it's not New York, California, Texas, or Florida, you don't know what it is. Let's be real here.
I know
and that's not
where
a slight
the
on you.
Dakotas
That's just
are.
because.
And I vaguely know where Colorado is, I think.
I say that not as a slight to you, but that's because that everyone knows where those states are.
Yeah.
New York is on the East Coast, Florida's on the East Coast, and California's on the West Coast. Everyone knows that. And that's because those states are the, famous ones.
And then Texas is the big thing at the bottom that isn't convinced it's part of anything at all.
Yep.
Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. His names kill me. Humph, you fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. It wasn't that difficult. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. Maryland is in the Middle East. Of the US. Right, okay, so... middly bit. Middle East is pretty much the definition of a middly bit. It's not even one of the bigger middly bits. It's where all the little middly bits are.
Mm.
Like the Carolinas.
No, it's not. He means middle of the East Coast.
Yeah, well, the Carolinas are on the coast, right?
North Carolina. So you said the middly bits, as in like the middle of the United States.
Yeah, well, you know, you got the sideways middle, and then you got the topways middle, and you know, it's all middle apart from the corners. Yes, go ahead, ask away, ask away. It's true that the company of heroes fought and fell primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. It's because they weren't that good. You know, you don't want to be that kind of dick who has to point it out, but, you know... Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon them to the wrath of Titan. Say, call it with the forfeit of the lives, you. You are passionate, I'll grant you that, and you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogumuro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. Finally, somebody says it.
Hence why I said, you'll like your
Stola.
Stola. Yeah, you'll like your
Enemies at the
Stola.
gates. She's not a moron.
No.
Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? Well, I have knives. If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogumuro. Just... this kind of stuff, actually. I mean... I did do my own screens. Out of some admittedly pre-rendered stuff. The thing is, I don't mind that at all, but you'd have to work free bono, because I'm broke. Technically, I also live the life of an artist. See? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogumuro. But I mean, hey, if success starts to pile my way, I will probably need things drawn and created to spice stuff up. So I will give you point of preference. Sigh, though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. Figures. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Yes, well, I'm used to getting saddled with that. Pray to whatever the captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Huh. Interesting that the auto mod caught. Yeah, sure.
Hold on.
I get the impression that you're friends with Mars, so...
No, they're not.
They're
so
not.
no, don't send them the link.
Oh, it's not a link. It's a request. That's why I found it interesting.
Okay, well, you can send them your Discord thing. Just if they send you a link, don't accept it.
Yeah.
Don't click on it.
Right. What would break if I tried to do this at the moment? Switch things over. And that's the message. Right. See if I can. I cannot find anything. It might take a while. I'll probably get back to you on it. If I can remember to. So I should probably set up a different Discord so that I can have a private Discord and then one that's linked to the channel. I could even have a Discord related server. Channel related Discord server. I could do that. Yes, that is what I would do. So, I can't do that right now, but I will remember. I'm not too worried about that. It's just, it's probably a good idea to get that sorted out anyway. Now that you mention it, you know, now that you bring it up. There we go. About that one. So yeah, I'll get that sorted at some point. A Discord. I don't know who'd come just yet, but it'd be good for them to have a place to go. Quiizket would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. As they do. Wavies. Master Gegrishu's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Oh, unlike the way so it is of mine. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Cunning beast, you say? Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. That general direction. Hop. Yeah. Still trying to use these combos.
So that fate is actually part of an event that's going on right now.
I noticed because it's got this Iraha person doing it, who I've seen in other places doing other things.
Yep.
Also, there's a big fancy logo that showed up on the screen when I got close to it. So.
Yeah, it's a tie-in event with Final Fantasy XI. The other MMO that Final Fantasy did.
I didn't know they did another one. Actually, not much.
11,
yeah, because it went straight
to
from
Final
the games
Fantasy
went
11.
from 10 to 10 to 2, and then there was 12.
Final Fantasy XI was their first jab at an MMO. It's actually it's not as popular as 14, but it still has a fairly large cult following.
And they're just now doing their crossover events?
No, this is a really old event. See, the reason why they're re-releasing this event right now is because in the next expansion called Dawn Trail, there's supposed to be a raid that ties into is linked with Final Fantasy XI. And so they're releasing this event because this event is also supposed to tie in with the raid.
Ah, fate complete. Cool. 172 seals. There's not a lot of seals. Oh well. Ah! There's a level 50 Morgwar. Well, I'm sure Ymir can handle that. Well, you can. Probably should have thrown a knife at it or something. There's a ship over there. That always been there.
Yeah. In fact, you can go over there for some deep sea fishing.
Oh. That's a style I can get behind. Ah. Ah!
Yeah, that thing has a pull-in attack.
Yeah, I noticed. I got the wrong combo. It's dead. Oh. Oh, I can swim. I don't think I've ever done that so far.
Yeah, everyone can swim.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a mechanic. Can I swim down? I'm going to assume not.
You can't climb up ladders.
Right, of course. Yeah. That's some good art. I like that. It is what I believe is commonly referred to as good shit. What is with the combat music, Mars? Are you fighting something somewhere?
Yeah, fucking random ass ad got pissed off at me,
Oh.
and then I just deleted it.
Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. As pointless busy work goes, I mean, it could have been worse, I suppose. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Castle del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can be so easily purchased. Crickety crackety back. My plans? My plans involve not starving to death. And that's pretty much it. Slowly grow following, be entertaining. Entertain people. Receive in compensation for my entertaining of the people a modest wage. This does involve learning how to edit, though, which is proving a lot more complicated than I anticipated. Yeah, but I'm working on a few things, and if I can ever finish any of them, then that would be good. I hope. So yeah, basically I'm just gonna do stuff. But I suppose I have a better plan than that.
Possibly.
I have absolutely no problem with you working for me. It's just, you know, I'd have to... Well, what I'm doing at the moment would have to be, you know, working before I hire anybody. But, put it this way. Your application is not being rejected. It's just that you're applying to a post that does not currently exist.
And your payment would be exposure.
Yeah. Naturally, such fine dining must accompany with suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries... What are you talking about? You just said you're done with the meaningless busy work, and now you have me off going shopping for bloody ingredients. On the other side of the map? no, we're going further than that, friend Mars. We have to go to Camp Tranquil in the
That's fine.
South Shroud.
That's fine. Wait, in the South Shroud? Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, right. Because, okay, I forgot about this guy.
Well, I mean, technically, I have a logo. I made it myself. I kind of like it. It's a theme. I have a general theme going. I don't have an overlay, admittedly. Could have an overlay. I think. I don't know that it would work all the time. Based on some of the content I want to do. I mean, yeah, now you mention it, some of my original plans for this whole channel was basically I would be basically recording and acquiring footage that I could then edit together to make an interesting little shorter video type thing that I could then put up onto YouTube. And then whilst I was, you know, recording it, I can get to talk to people. Do a little show. And then, well, it turns out that my ability to edit stuff is non-existent, so it's taking absolutely forever. So it's turning into more of a show than footage acquisition, but the point being, if I were to have a big overlay, then I wouldn't be able to use the VODs for the footage for the YouTube stuff. So I don't know that I need one. It could be good on some other things I absolutely have no intention of putting on YouTube, but I don't have any of those yet. Now, even this is finding its way to YouTube at the moment. Slowly and steadily. Well, actually, it's finding its way to YouTube mostly because YouTube can store it for free. And I'm trying to basically learn how to edit by editing this first. Cutting down all the fluff and just getting to the interesting bits. You require assistance, adventurer. So this is the one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you, Sir Josh. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You see it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. But I hope you get it. Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your own choice. Okay. So where is this? I've been here before. Do I know where this is? Am I lost? Where am I? What's happening? Why am I here?
You need to re-speak with Lendl
I
again.
know. I'm just... These thoughts occur to me every now and again, you know. Where am I? Why am I here?
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
The theme of my overlay. I can show you the theme of my overlay, actually. It's more or less based on my title screen, which is this. If I were to have an overlay. Well, as mentioned, my budget is currently exposure. Yeah, the whole plan about this is to not starve. Eventually, the crew are following up to the point where I'm not starving. I know most people think it's a stupid idea to start a Twitch streaming career. You know, this is not a reliable plan. So when you get to my age and then you go back to that, because everything else is falling through, yeah, I don't have the money to be paying for much of anything. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Sounds like it. Alas, Gritanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I do so titty miss. So understand that if you ruin my charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. I'd like to see... Never mind. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. Ah ha ha! Yeah, I'll tell you where you get what you need. Get what you need, but you know, you'll die, and I will laugh. Ha 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 ha. Mars, I do not like this man. There will be other heroes, Sir Josh. You do not need to challenge the Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in the swamp. I doubt it will be much of a problem. Yes, there's a quest for level 30s, and I'm nearly level 40. So, there. Ooh, a fate. Ah, there was a way down. I need my bird. Hibbity hoppity, who's it? Ah, I see that fate's disappeared. Well, that was quick. Glad that resolved itself. I don't remember coming to this swamp before. Adamantoise egg. I have egg. Creature that laid egg. Hello. This is the thing that was supposed to kill me. Killing that is what's going to qualify me to challenge Titan. Right. Hang on. Did I miss something? Claim the adamantoise egg. I did claim the adamantoise egg. Damn it. Right. Things have gotten very quiet all of a sudden. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the better end. I mean, it's not a challenge, is it? Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to South Thanalan. But why? In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Udunun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Josh. Okay. Forgotten Springs in South Thanalan. Oh, you are still there.
Yep.
You haven't said anything in ages.
I've been watching a movie while you've been doing your thing.
Am I not entertaining enough?
You do your best, and I appreciate that, but let's be honest here, I have ADHD.
Okay. State your business, snort, ha ha ha, so this is the one Wizkid sends me. I hope the fog is what he sees in you, and until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. Oh, for God's sake. Prove yourself times 1,000 after having proved yourself the first time. Critical hit, direct hit, determination. What's the difference between direct hit and critical hit? What's a direct hit?
A critical hit is times 5. A direct hit is times 2.
So why would you bother increasing direct hit when you can increase critical hit?
Because direct hit was primarily used as a means of, like, back when missing and dodging was more of a thing, right? Ninjas, they used to not raise up their armor score. They used to raise up their dexterity, because dexterity let you dodge attacks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it became a really, 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 really difficult thing to balance, because ninjas just were impossible to hit in PvP and other things. And so they wound up just tossing it out the window, and they converted direct hit to be a lesser version of crit.
Right.
So
I want that one. I have materia. Use them, but I have them now. Velveteen Blue.
So, real quick, I want to give you a little bit of context.
I'm already wearing a toadskin jacket. What the hell? In fact, this is the same toadskin jacket. I already have this.
Yeah, well, you can sell that one.
Okay, well, I'll just take the money.
Anyways, so I want to give you a little bit of context real quick.
Okay.
So, Makote have a patriarchal society, as in it's a harem society, essentially. You may see for instance, there's these young men's. These are this guy's son. The first initial. So, for instance, this guy's name is Orunun.
Oh, they have a family initial, huh?
Yeah, that's how it is with Trueborn Makote. I say Trueborn because, you know, adoption is a thing in this universe, and different families, you know, adopt different family members. So when you see the Yu, that is, they are a part of the clan of Yu, or the family of Yu. So this is just a little context into that. The reason why you're going to see a lot of females here is because they are a combination of his wives and daughters. Again, as I said, it is more common for Makote to have female children than it is males. As such, it's very common for them to have. It is, in fact, it just the way of it. Males will have harems. They will have multiple wives.
Does sound like an appealing species.
Yes. The other thing, though, is that in order to get a wife, you have to prove yourself in some form of valorous activity. So that's why a lot of Makote usually wind up becoming adventurers. Or male Makote usually become adventurers. And the children, as long as they have the last name Tia, so that means, you know how these two are called, Utakia Tia and Ukuba Tia. That means they are not of age to take kids yet. The moment they are of age to take kids, or rather wives, the moment they reach of age to take on wives, then or they just simply are ready to like bed down. It's both a coming of age choice and a personal choice, right?
Yeah, so when they reach adulthood, they...
And when they're ready to, they are ready to, they change their name, their initial or their title from something Tia to Nun, which means I am ready to now have
Oh, okay.
marriage. So this
Tia
guy's name
are
is
basically the immature ones, and the Nun are the mature ones.
I wouldn't really call it immature, because you are going to meet a few characters who were a little bit older. Like one of them's like 30 something, and he's long since left his family. Like he's an adult. He's just not ready to have kids. Changing your name from Tia to Nun is like, it is a choice, right? You can be a
Embracing
Tia
fertility.
your entire life.
Okay.
So.
Alright. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking it. Oh, kiddo, you don't know the half of it. You did manage to obtain that Amantoise egg. Not exactly a challenge. However, that was naught more than a display of brute force and blind courage. It wasn't even that. The Nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized... Really? Dick move. If you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. I will do more than that. I will do all of the things, and then your women shall be mine. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalia encampment. Okay! Enough information. Ooh, a fate.
What's the name of the fate?
I don't know.
I'll hover over your mouse over it and I'll tell you.
Children of the Sands.
Okay. Also, if you remember correctly, you're not going to run into very many... In fact, you won't run into any Rothgar settlements in this expansion.
Yeah.
Or into... Because, you know, they only finished the Rothgar group with the next expansion. But Rothgar essentially had the reverses. right? Rothgar or reverse.
But
They
yeah,
have
so it's,
one
it's
wife,
much
multiple men.
easier to get all of the other cat people wives.
Oh yeah, this is the fate I told you about where you used to spawn in here.
This one?
Yeah, you used to spawn in this in that camp.
Where is the center of the boat? Why did it not die? Why is combat the inevitable? $178 seals. You know, if I do like 10 of those, then I'll have a decent amount, actually.
Yeah, but also doing dungeons will get you seals too. So.
Well, I can't be doing everything now, can I? Anyway, camp of stuff to the west. You know that direction. To the east, across the sands. First time an actual desert in this game. Your flaming spirit wolf thing is not leaving any footprints, I see.
Does this upset you?
I was just wondering if it's a special characteristic of the flaming spirit wolf, or is it just because the game doesn't render other people's footprints?
No, I think it's actually a special characteristic because I actually don't see any footprints either.
Oh.
That might be something unique with chocobos.
Not exactly much of a camp, is it?
That's an elf flag mount.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just have to kill this one dude. Wow, that was challenging now, wasn't it? Oh, well, there's another fate down there. Circuit breaker. Ah, it's Iroha again. 184. Slowly but surely, it'll add up. I will get myself that promotion one way or another.
Also, it looks like leaving footprints in the sand. It's just a thing with chocobos.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you seem to be in some kind of plane at the moment, so...
Well, I changed to every other mount that I own,
Oh.
and they didn't leave footprints. Only my chocobo did.
Hmm. Should we do the devs the credit of calling it a strange artistic license?
Sure.
Oh, there's a fate in town. I thought you said there weren't any more fates inside the town anymore.
Oh, I guess this fate is a tie-in with the previous one. I wasn't aware of that.
I keep trying to attack the solar worms and keep saying my level is too high to attack fate targets. Despite the fact that I'm level 6.
You need the level sync, levy sync.
Well, I did. That's why I can attack this watch, but I can't attack the ones. Oh, the very nice portion is like 32 intense. Someone's lizard appears to be dead. Is our old nemesis dead? Yes, very dead. It was not in any kind of way a fair fight. It is a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It would make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? I didn't really care. Either way, you impress me. I shall tell you what the ingredient you seek. This jacket is identical to the one I've been wearing since forever, so whatever. I will take the money. When the worm turns, known as finally will tell me of the ingredient I seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. Give me a month, I'll be running the show. No point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagalee. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skill is laid, I'll be fine. Back into the tunes. That big towery castly thing off in the distance, some kind of dungeon.
No, I think it's actually an oil drill.
No, not that little thing. The big thing. To the east.
Oh, that's the... no. That's the home, like the main, like, home of the Beast Tribemen.
Oh.
Yeah, whenever you go into that area, you're essentially just at their front door, but you never actually go inside of it.
Oh. Very big front door. Huh? Why sandworm? To be so foolish as to dare. Well, have you caught your quarry? Yes. Again. Not difficult. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I hope you're hearing that, all the cat ladies in the room. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wastegate. Sorry not, you have my word to receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location for the nonce. You should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whiskey's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Toadskin arm guards. Ah, now here is an improvement. Maybe I should have got my other toadskin jacket, just looks the same match. It would probably match the colour, wouldn't it? Shadow blue dye, shadow blue dye. My daggers are kind of shadow blue-ish. That should look kind of good, for once. Going up in the world of visual appearances. I've just noticed that gear has a degree of spirit bond.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Now that you mentioned it, it rings a bell.
Would you like me to go over with you again?
Yes, please.
So when it comes to your spirit bond, it's essentially just like, as I mentioned in the past, memories in this universe do have a legitimate effect. And so as you do battle in your armor, the aether essentially and memories imprint on your armor. You can then extract those memories and aether to create the materia. And depending upon the armor, so for instance, if you're wearing armor that's for a specific class, then you'll get materia that's for that specific class. Now, because you're wearing generic armor, you'll kind of just get generic materia. But like, it's a good way to farm materia besides just like doing your duty finder stuff. It's a really good way to make money, too. It does take time. This is not something that
I mean, my earrings that I've been wearing, I think, since the start are 100% spirit bonded.
Yeah, so go ahead and extract it.
How do I do that?
Just right-click on it and extract materia.
That's not an option.
You do like a little animation.
I can try them on, repair them, search for item, link, or search for recipes using this material.
Press P. Go to... can't remember which one it is. Hold on. Go to the extras. No, it's not extras. Go to the general tab. There we go. And then you'll see a button that says materia extraction. And then slap that on the far left side. No. And whenever you press that button, it'll pull up a little menu.
Don't have the button.
Can you not extract materia while you're free to play? Hold on.
What? Never mind then. Horde Nun would like you to deliver a gift. Yeah, I should have taken that new Toadskin stuff, because then I'd have a whole set of Toadskin that would all be the same color.
Oh, no.
I feel stupid.
So in order to extract it, you have to. There's a side quest you have to do.
Of course, right.
Do you remember the guy who told, like, the quest that you did to that explained, that officially explained it to you? Do you remember that guy? If not, you basically just have to go back over to Camp Drybones where he's at, and just do a side quest with them, and he'll teach you how to extract materia.
I don't remember that at all, I don't think. Captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have, well, it sounds like a reckless, horny youth. Let's be frank here. And he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wastecat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. And I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. I will consider doing that. Right after this toilet break. Just gonna see if I can't set up because P, you say. I can go here, huh? I can go to extras and I can hit this idling camera button. Enables the idling camera. It will randomly toggle between nearby player characters and non-player characters. Well, just do it. Do the thing. Do. Okay, fine. I'll stick it there. Idling camera. There we go. Who am I? This is definitely one of those Japanese games with tons and tons of really strangely very inefficient and just purely erotic armor.
Yeah. To be fair, it's not as bad as like Korean games. It is like, you know, the women do obviously have more skimpy clothes, but it's not as bad as like Korean games where they're wearing like a chainmail bikini.
I mean, whatever.
So use roaster.
Okay, okay. Pause. No, you have to. Found it. Right. Deliver the Onyx Brenda wine to Westcat. Alright, it's back to Costa del Sol. I hadn't previously realised the extent to which this was just a catgirl village. Skimpily clad catgirl village. What's this place called again?
The Catgirl village?
Yes.
Like the Forgotten Spring or something like that?
Forgotten Spring, so it is. Have to remember that. I'll have to remember that, ironically.
Gonna hurt you.
Not bad.
Bartender, give me your strongest drink. My friend's an idiot and telling bad jokes.
Well met, Sir Josh. Lantanel and Udwanin both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Booze. A gift of booze. A deep caramel-coloured spirit made from twice distilling fine red wine and then aging it in rosewood barrels for at least 30 summers. Ah, my favourite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Goody!
Congratulations, you leveled up.
I did. Ah! No! No, 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 no. No.
What, you don't like showing off your legs?
Mana breaches, why can't I wear this? Oh, because it's not for the right class. God damn it. It's Acolyte Skyred. And that's for the Disciples of Magic. That's for level 15, level 23, 10, 1, 1, 5, 8. Right, okay, yeah, we're sticking with that. The Velveteen Saril for level
You
25.
learned to be able to glamour your stuff, and you could just glamour those pants over those shorts. And wear the shorts.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't make that much of a difference, does it?
You're the one who lost their shit and went, ah, no, no, ah. This guy's name is Baja Blast. This guy's name is Baja Blast, and he has made his hair, his mount, and his clothes in lime green, like a Baja Blast. I don't know if I should give this man a high five or smack upside the head.
Well, let's be fair, Mars. You don't really get alcohol, do you?
I mean, do you not know what a Baja Blast is?
No.
A Baja Blast is a type of is a Mountain Dew drink. You know what Mountain Dew is, right?
I've heard of it.
Yeah. It is a soda.
Truth be told, I never intended for you to let this last ingredients. Yeah. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flock's my old quartermaster wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself, but unfortunately, she died. She sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. She died. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Darks and speak with Ozen Nesson. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and her people have made their home. All of this trouble to store up a banquet to which I will not be invited to participate. This is why I don't work in restoration. Follow the light, you say. Remaining time, 1:45. Rescue spirits of fallen pirates are hurrying drowsy Costa del Sol retirees from their bedchambers into the churning sea. Save the poor septuagenarians so that they may continue to spend their hard-earned wealth at the Flying Shark. Now open for brunch.
Over here.
$189 seals again. $2,467 seals. It's going well. I should bird up for this next stretch.
I'm pretty sure it would be faster for just to fly. Unless it's gonna make you go to the. It might actually make you go to the ferry. Sometimes it makes you do
there's
that.
a person that I have to talk to apparently. Haha! Haha! Ozen isn't. Hello. What's that here? Something happening over at the Gorby settlement. I don't know why so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully, and I will talk to my ninja instructors. It's kind of annoying that I'm questing, and in the course of a quest, I'm walking right past the place. I'm only level 39, not yet to the full level 40 that I need to be to receive further ninja instruction.
I mean, you'll get a dungeon here, and that dungeon will probably level you up.
Well, I don't want to walk in. I was gonna. What level do I need to be? Damn it. Let's check and see if I have something to get hyped for. Whether. Yep, level 40. Shikuchi! Ah, I know what that is. Ray Flox's Longstop. I see. Bird up! I take it that was some botany back there that we just passed.
What?
I take it that tree we just passed over there was undergoing some botany.
Oh, is there a player over here?
there was, yeah.
Probably. Oh, yeah, I can see him right there. Yeah.
Brayflux all talks. Pushko, tongue flaps a whiz could be reaching ears of Brayflux. Uplander is come for tasty fresh goby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobby Flock from homes. Gobby Flock needs good. The Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh. Which that dungeon you were talking about, Mars?
Yep. So, because you're going to need the XP, we are not going to have me solo this.
Did I not get lots of XP last time? I certainly got lots of loot. Most of it was useless, but I still got lots of it. I wonder. Wrong button. Nope. Typhon is still only rank 4. Which is odd.
It
He
takes
got
time.
to rank 4 really very quickly. Now he's stuck.
Well, if I remember correctly, the requirements to level them up is mostly just... I don't think they gain as much XP from fates. They're kind of weird like that. Like the way they gain XP is very specific. Very specific. That's why one of the best ways to level them up is to do it alongside Blue Mage. Because the way you level up Blue Mage is by killing monsters. And the way you level up your Chocobo is by killing monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Didn't you say I can't do Blue Mage, though?
What was that?
Didn't you say I can't do Blue Mage?
I don't know if you can't because you don't have... See, I don't remember when Blue Mage came out. So I don't know if you can do it with the free trial.
There's
But
one
the
thing
other
I heard
reason...
about Blue Mage is that the end game stuff, or half the stuff in the game in the upper stages, isn't balanced for Blue Mage. So Blue Mages are level capped to like 70 or
yeah.
something like that.
It's also the content for Blue Mage is hard to make. Because again, Blue Mage is a class primarily about doing damage. Because Blue Mage can be anything, it's hard to scale Blue Mage accordingly. It's why you can't do Blue Mage with a story,
Right.
right? And so because you can be anything as a Blue Mage, they have to restrict what you can do as a Blue Mage. So for instance, like do you remember the daily dungeon system I told you about? You can't do that as a Blue Mage.
Oh.
If you now that's not to say you can't do dungeons and trials. You just can't do that as a Blue Mage.
Right.
You can't do the story as a Blue Mage. There are in fact certain dungeons and certain raids that you cannot do as a Blue Mage just because it would be too busted. You know, Blue Mage is because Blue Mage has so many options and is so unrestricted. It would be a balancing nightmare. So that's why you don't want to do. That's why you can't do Blue Mage at the moment because you need to progress through the story. Like that is how you unlock like 80% of the game is the story. So you have to do the story first, then you go through and systematically double back, and do other stuff.
Okay. appears to be more of a field than a dungeon. It's not really done. This is actually a corner of the map. Oh, very odd.
You have to talk to that NPC to get a key from him.
I have
forward. No. We've already done it.
Okay. What's this guy with the blue?
That's a sage. They are a healer.
Okay.
They are that healer I told you about, where their big thing is they do damage by, or they heal by doing damage.
Right. Yeah. Okay. The bounce healing and damage.
Yep. Of course, now he does still have like healing abilities and stuff like that besides that, but his main way of healing is, you know, by damaging the monster. And to be more specific, do you remember how I told you healers are split up between, like, you know, actual burst healers and shield healers? You know,
yeah.
Oh, you have a boo-boo, let me undo the boo-boo, or oh, here comes a boo-boo, let me prevent the boo-boo.
Yeah.
Sage is a shield healer. In other words, their main thing is to prevent damage, because their means of undoing the damage is very poor.
Okay. There's Goblin Pathfinders all over the place. I'm not supposed to talk to all of them as well. Oh, where's that guy?
Oh, this is their home, so. And they usually reward you with treasure covers, so. Feel like you get nothing out of it.
Alright. I have yet to encounter a single piece of usable loot.
But that's how it be sometimes. Alright, come this way. As you peek around in here, you should unlock this air part. And then we gotta do that one more time over here.
Any treasure chests? No.
No, not this time. There used to be, but then they reworked this dungeon a little bit and got rid of them. Once more over here for your achievement. All the way back until it reveals itself for you. And you should be good. That's really the most annoying part of mapping this area. Suddenly a dragon! Oh god, we're all gonna die!
I suppose it is very clever. See, this is why I'm not any kind of a reaction gamer, really. This thing was landed right in the middle, and my reaction was... Of course there was a dragon. Why wouldn't there have been a dragon?
Come on, we forgot something for you to map the realm with.
Well, everything's on the map. There's no gaps.
We're missing something if I remember correctly. Small little sub-region.
Well, it doesn't look like it.
Ooh, got stuck. Quickly, it is. Once we got it, back over here. Yep.
Seriously, if you want infantry stuff, infantry shirt. Oh, I can use that. Dexterity +7.
Did you come down over here? Speak with us? No, we did not. The reason why we're going around helping these guys is you get an achievement for doing it.
Ah, cool. That's not bad. That's not a bad shirt at all. Slightly matador. I like it. Can we do this dungeon again and see if I can't get the rest of the inventory stuff? I might like this set. I got lost.
Follow your.
Yeah, I'm coming. I remember the right way, I just didn't go the right way. Those flowers are flying for some reason.
To piss you off.
Why would I be angered by flying flowers, Mars?
I don't know.
What do you take me for?
You seem to
Some
be angry about
guy
a lot of things.
who's
So.
angry all
Okay,
the
just-
time for no reason. Key part of that sentence was for no reason. Yeah, I might be angry all the time, but it's not for nothing.
Alright, mosey on over here. Make sure you map this little area.
Oh hey, it's the place I
there
was
we
just
go.
lost in.
Let me get back. Let me go find this guy.
I have the achievement for mapping the realm.
Yep.
Oh hey, it's that fat dragon from earlier.
Yep. This boss used to be pretty annoying. So he's gonna spew like a bunch of poison all over the place. And he used to heal when he was inside of his poison.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. You remember that since you were the melee DPS, you will be in charge of the limit break, right?
right, yes, okay.
Yeah, once it gets low enough, then pop that thing.
I was going to dodge out the way and then something went freaky with my mouse and I didn't move.
Well, the other guy beat you to it.
But he wasn't low at all.
Yeah, sometimes the melee DPS or the range DPS like to be selfish.
Okay. I leveled up.
Yeah. And more XP if we did
That
this
was-
legitimately, which is why we did this legitimately.
That was a lot of XP. That was like a whole level.
Yeah. Instead of just a couple XP, this way you got a shit ton of XP.
Nice. Action learned, assassinate.
This is your assassinate skill. You do want it so badly.
I mean, it's called assassinate. It just says delivers an attack with a potency of 200. It's like, I have it. Doesn't appear to do very much. Cavalry sabotons for not me. Longstop greatsword for also not me. Other more D notch added to Gobby belt.
So in the past, these guys used to help you out with the fight, but then they kind of got rid of it.
Mm.
But you still meet with them. They still kind of chat with you. And just here. Alright. Do you want to know what this ingredient was for?
You mentioned it. There was something about an ingredient, yes.
Do you want to know what it was?
Is it goblin wine?
No, it's cheese.
Oh, the things we do for cheese. Right. Yeah, I mean, the quest does say the things we do for cheese. Speak with Brayflux Alltalks. Oh. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflux happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat, special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda, Brayflux every say. Right. I now have the option to go and learn the ninja teleportation technique. So I'm going to go do that. No. First, if... we can still run through this dungeon again with you, but, you know, full level and one-shotting everything, right? Nice. I think I'd really enjoy having a full gear set that looks like this. Oh, it's the dragon! He was here at the start. I don't know if I noticed that the first time.
You didn't.
Okay. I'll go and talk to the goblin. I went the wrong way.
Yep, the goblin's up this way. You're still going the wrong way. Now you have everything attacking you.
Oh, right. I thought it was that way. Oh, Mr. Pathfinder. Go if I can danger up. Landers take gate key, open head gate. Ah, this is an opportunity to use my new assassinate ability. Hang on. Let's see what this baby can do. As I press the button. There we go, I assassinated it. Oh, it's got a hell of a cooldown too. 60-second cooldown.
Well, it does a shit ton of damage.
An attack potency of 200, it says. There's something I'm not understanding here.
Don't go off of the attack potency. I promise you, it's an old stat and it doesn't make much sense. They're getting rid of it in the next update.
How am I supposed to understand what the point of this thing is then?
The assassinate or the potency?
Well, yeah, assassinate. It's just
Well, but it's just
if
it
the potency
does the
means
big
nothing,
numbers.
I mean,
It
Aeolian
does
Edge.
big numbers, Tepin. It does big numbers.
How am I supposed to know that?
Because you're just supposed to know. Okay? The Tau. It's an old system and they're getting rid of it. Suffer.
Paladin's long-stop arms. Right, okay. I think I already
By the
have
way,
some
you
of
have to
those.
like open those, just so you're aware.
Yes, I noticed that last time. Right, okay. I will assassinate the comet chaser on the right over there. You, be assassinated. Yeah, no, attack 252.
Yeah.
That wasn't big numbers.
Yeah.
It's the same damage as my regular combo attack.
Because you are weak and small. And that and some abilities, they do like they get better as you level up, right? So that attack may only do X amount of damage at the moment, but when you get to level 70, it could get a combo potency of like 700. You know what I mean?
Ooh, a rose ring. Cavalry mask for not knees. I already got one.
So just pass on it. Cavalry trousers.
For not me.
You just shrink. So not you. Battle Mage's hat. Or no one. Pepper trousers again.
Yep, same as before. Actually, I can equip that ring now, can't I? Instead of this here left ring. Weathered ring that I've been wearing since the start. Nothing over there. Battle Mage's Krakau's. Oh, cool. And another long-stop greatsword. Well, I mean, at least it must be vaguely satisfying to run up to a giant dragon and instantly kill it by death. You know, death by nose boop.
I didn't even nose boop it. If I wanted to nose boop it, I would have used my dash attack. I just decided, you're just gonna explode now.
Can we do it again? Because I only got a ring out of that in terms of equipment. I want like the set for the style points. This looks cool. I have a sash thing. Even moves when I move a little bit.
Alright, one more.
Well, that reminds me, I meant to eat more food in the middle of the last run, and then I think I completely forgot about it. I could have gotten even more XP. So what's about that way then? Is there not a chest down here?
No, the boss is down here.
Oh. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, I got turned around on the map very easily. A pole. Well, I mean, this is different stuff coming up each time. Meaning, in theory, there's a possibility that I might get something useful.
The goblin dropped the treasure chest way back over here.
Oh.
There's another rogue's ring for you.
Nice. Oh, I already have one.
Oh, I guess it's item
I only
restricted.
have one. Despite the fact I have 2 whole fingers.
Technically, you have 5.
Well, I don't think they're that kind of ring. Infantry bandana. It for me. Huh, it's like the visor I got from the last dungeon, except kind of better. Because it is also a bandana.
Look at you being so sneaky. You're like a young Batman.
I don't think I will keep this. Yeah, no. Regular head is better. But, still, kind of cool, kind of cool. Trousers, the same trousers as have come up before. The Arcanist's ring, which has also come up before. Haha!
Mr. Gloves.
Yeah! I've already got some. Huh. And yet I did not equip those. Because what I desperately need before I can just say auto-equip the best stuff is, you know, legs.
I'm gonna laugh if the infantry pants are shorts again.
Hiya! Cavalry cuirass. Damn it.
We're not gonna bother going down there. There's nothing down there.
What bits don't I have? Well, in theory, there'd be daggers, there'd be some kind of weapon. Yes, I can tell from the fact that there are many other weapons.
Speaking of your daggers.
Battle Mages Krakau's. Ah, long-stop base lance.
Yeah, you usually find the weapons in the last chest.
Unable to obtain. What?
Apparently you already have those.
God damn it. Main hand heart snatchers. Oh yeah, long-stop base lance. Which I have to admit are boringly plain compared to the other ones, but well, they are slightly better. So I have the weapon, the head, the body, the gloves. I just need the legs and the feet. Also got the ring. Unless they have.
So what you're gonna do, first of all, before we do anything, once you come out of here, is you're gonna purge your inventory.
I have things.
You have too much things.
I have some things.
You have too much things. Your daggers are almost full. You're almost full of daggers. You need to sell them. And other useless shit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not telling you not to pick them up. That is how you're going to make money at the moment. Like, that's just a simple fact.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that you need to be careful because, like, if you pick up too much shit, you're not going to have any room for the actual important gear you're going to want. So.
I'll just find a generic merchant somewhere around here, right?
Doesn't look like there might not be one here.
Maybe inside?
Oh, he's a merchant mender. That's why.
Ah.
Yeah. If you do not have the class for it currently unlocked, sell it.
Bronze bastard sword, Viking sword, pickaxe, hammer, needle, alembic, spather, skillet, fishing rod, plundered falchion. I should keep that, right, shouldn't I? Iron daggers, weather daggers, bronze base lance, plundered short bow. With a crosspeen hammer, doming hammer, brass knives, plundered grimoire, plundered knives, maple fishing rod, weathered fishing rod can go, iron daggers, iron pujones, howling talons, crimson tide lancer's arm, brass bastard sword, steel daggers, pupils leather grimoire, steel knives, unbreakable knuckles, longstop bow, longstop greatsword, longstop pole, heart snatchers. Right. Helmet, helmet, eye patch, helmet. What does the blue cross sign mean? I mean, I have a class that's wearing that. Oh crap, that's what I wanted to do. Purchase weapons. Open the armory chest. Hempen cutter. Hempen acton. Hempen acton. Hempen cutter. I'm wearing that, surely. Craftsmanship 18, craftsmanship 18. I do have 2. I know I have 3. Blonde Horizon, Full Striker's Tower, Ellison Surcoat, Fitz Ellison Mail. Well, I mean, I can't sell that. Ellison gloves. Again, we've got to keep the gloves. Infantry thigh boots. I have the feet. I nearly sold them.
Well, good thing you caught yourself.
Yeah. Shields. Which is culinary knife. It's nicely fitting up, isn't it? Plundered earrings. All classes. You control the voice of the jest. Why am I not wearing those, I wonder? Well, I mean, if I'm not wearing them, despite the fact I must have pressed the button many times, it's because they're useless to me. Neck, wrist, wearing that. 6. Ring of Fortune, and that's good for crafting classes. Arcanist ring can go away. Pugilist ring can go away. Thaumaturge's ring can go away. Great Soul Crystal, right. Now I can press C and just update. No, not update. Recommended gear. Infantry thigh boots, equip. Right, good boots. Now I literally just need the trousers, I think. And I'll have the whole dungeon set.
And then you'll look like a fancy little pirate, won't you?
Fabulous is the term you're looking for.
Real quick, go into your other inventory, the one where you keep all your food. You will see the paladin sword and shield stuff.
Yeah.
You need to open those to sell them. You should have I think you have 2 of them.
Yeah, there's a long stop sword arm and
Also, go through and you have a weapon coffer that you need to open. You might as well sell the stuff that's in there.
yeah, done.
You also have the coin pouches that you should also sell too while you're here.
Oh yeah. And I can't just use those, right? Yeah. Grape purple dye. I wonder when I picked that up.
Probably out of a quest.
I have lots of dyes for some reason. Salmon pink.
You should also sell any miscellaneous monster parts you have. The ones that you aren't going to be using for any of your current desired classes.
Buffalo shirt, I mean, that might come in handy. You never know. Most of my inventory is food, and that's fine. Open armory chest. Long sword. Steel knives. Right. Also, will you please repair all of my shit? Thank you. Rightio! That's very handy. Party member, duty member. Oh.
I didn't know there was a thing with unmend. Were you there?
With what?
It reduces the cooldown of my dive attack.
What does?
I don't know if it reduces I don't know if it reduces it every time I cast it, so. No. Yeah, it reduces it every time I cast it. Cool.
What
No.
does?
By unmend. I said that.
Yeah, but what is that?
My AoE, my ranged attack.
Oh.
That's for machinist.
Ah. Conjurer's Ray.
Is there? There's a goblin way on top of this thing. Hold on.
There is indeed.
Why are you asking for help?
This one nearly died. Ah, Battle Mage's hat. I got one of those already. Mage's robe. Well. Is it possible to die dungeon loot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Most loot can be dyed. Though you might need to complete the glamour, that quest to get that unlocks you the ability to glamour things. I'm pretty sure she is the one you also need to talk to learn how to dye things.
I already have the gloves. I am wearing the gloves, aren't I? Tell me I'm wearing the
Yes.
gloves and I didn't just pass off. Yes, I am.
You're wearing the gloves.
Just the legs. I mean, just the legs on the condition they don't have other bits of jewelry.
I'm waiting for the multi to group up.
Oh. Check close down. I'm a drag. Ow!
Bitch, you ain't nothing. I've met your dad.
Of a battle mage's robe.
I fought your dad and kicked his ass too. That is in fact a thing you can do.
Right. Assassinate! I'll pretend it was my assassinate that did all that damage.
Whatever you need to help fix your ego.
This is so... It's such a disappointing skill, as is. I wonder if I can use it from stealth. I mean, actually, it would probably say if I could use it from stealth, right?
Yeah, it probably would. Oh! Oh, however, so it just does damage, correct?
Yeah, just look. That's all it says. Delivers an attack
I can't
with a
really
potency of 200.
Yeah. So what it is it's what's called a GCD. It's a global, or rather, I like to call them GCAs because I don't know whether they call them D. Global cooldown ability. It's literally just a little extra damage. That's what it's for. Every class has GCAs.
More paladins non-stop arms. Pass. No trousers. No trousers. Did, for no particular reason, pick up some shit. And there was a ring too, wasn't there? Do not currently have that on. I do not. I have the weathered ring for some reason. Why the weathered ring and not the ethereal sphere ring?
Ah! I figured out why this attack, where assassinate does so little damage.
Oh.
And I figured out what it becomes. It becomes what's called Dream Within a Dream. Essentially, you do 3 really, really powerful attacks. Each one of those attacks doing 150, doing a potency of 150.
I see. But right now, it does nothing. And you look like you're straight out of Bloodborne. No, I don't know why you're criticizing my design to look like a fancy pirate.
Who said I was criticizing it? Just pointing it out.
But speaking of, could we try again? Please.
This is the last time.
A man cannot go parading himself around in inferior trousers.
You know what, just for that, we're not doing it this time.
You only say that because you're wearing a skirt.
I'll have you know I'm wearing trousers. There's a skirt attached to the trousers. Also, come back real quick.
What?
Come see what this person, I think they're right here, for you.
What?
Yeah, they should have a blue quest over their head. What is it for?
Treasures and tribulations, Hloon would entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Decipher and dig. I can dig and decipher.
Oh, you should do this.
Oh, okay. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Well,
So in Final Fantasy XIV, you can get what are called treasure maps. They're exactly what they are. They're way for you to get you dig them up, and sometimes they have like a little mini side dungeon in them, right? And you can go through them, and it's like a mini game thing. And if you progress further and further, you get better and better rewards. Other times you dig them up, and it's just like, here's a few rare items.
I see.
Yeah. The way you open them is you have to decipher the map, and then there's the dig option. So since as you stated, you do want to become one of the Disciple of the Land classes, and you usually get maps. You can craft maps, but you usually get them by mining for them or foraging for them, i.e., or even fishing for them. So essentially, it's kind of mostly for Disciple of Land classes.
Okay. Fancy yourself a romantic friend, you all find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore. Yes, you say, then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slumbering drunkard. Bear with me now, I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amid slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. I did not realize it was a lady. Telling me the tale of that one time when she got wasted and, puked all over the place whilst being told about treasure by some other guy. Ha ha, ha ha. Flappy wings. Flappy wings.
Well, since we're gonna be passing by your thing, you might as well do your next ninja quest.
True. Welcome back. You may enter. Very well. I shall enter. And then I shall learn my most important ninja skill, which is teleporting. Over a believed time has come to take my talents to the field, again. You have trained well since we last met, Sir Josh. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. I mean, yeah, but then the chicken followed me in, so you probably noticed that. This much is clear.
Maybe you trained the...
Ninja chicken.
I mean, there is a ninja barding you can get for it.
Rename it Ninja Nugget.
As I mentioned, I have the samurai barding for it. There is... Your chocobo has... There is a barding for each one of the classes for your chocobo. You could dress your chocobo as a Dark Knight, as a Gladiator, or sorry, as a Dark Knight, as a Paladin, as a Gunbreaker. I'm not even joking. Actually, no, the Gunbreaker one isn't out yet.
Right.
If you give it the Pugilist one, it gets like these metallic. Kind of cool.
This much is clear, neither waterfalls nor men of wood will serve to hone your senses further. No, a shinobi of your abilities receives his tutelage in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He's ever the elusive bird, and yet I have come across some information that I believe may avail us. Rumour has it that Captain Primal of the Bloody Executioners has narrowly evaded several attempts on his life in recent days. This is doubtless the work of Karus and his men. None other are so bold or skilled as to even consider such an attack. I don't know, if he's of the Bloody Executioners, it could have been the Rogues Guild, in theory. Nothing short of death will cause a shinobi to forsake his mission. Karus will strike again. The only questions are where and when. Answer those questions, and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Grimwil has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wolfstan, a man who, if rumours are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here, but the name escapes me. Have you any idea where it might be? Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. Hey, it's not Costa del Sol, because, that's the beach resort. Camp Overlook? Or Camp Bronze Lake? It's Camp Bronze Lake. Pretty sure of it. Why yes, that does sound familiar. In Upper Lanossia off to the east, was it? Let us make our way there at once. Yeah, it's practically right next door. I remember. whilst on the way, I will talk to the diligent digger. Hidden treasures, ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwine's tall tales. Yes, Ealdwine, that's the doddering fool's name. Though, mind you, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did clutch in some tattered, piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blubbered, not half so eloquently, mind you, before stumbling out the tavern doors and promptly falling flat in his mug like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mould left the page to take up residence in my nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake with a big red X to the southeast. I'm headed that way, as it happens. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunken sack of broken dreams. Coincidences abound! To the spring. Also, Matt.
What's up?
You know how you were saying the other day about how the bits of the broken moon were sucking up crystals, or magic, and turning into crystals of different elements?
Yeah, it's a combination of like...
Well, I'm saying, does this big yellowy thing in front not have something to do with that?
Yeah, it's a chunk of Delamud.
So I thought it might be.
So, it's kind of both is and isn't a chunk of Dalamud. It's kind of hard to explain. See, this big crystal, like, it's the spires both draw in and siphon ether, but some of these crystals are just simply caused by an excess of energy, right? So, for instance, this one in particular was caused by Dalamud, but it isn't due to a spire. Like, basically a giant meteor, you know, like, caused by Dalamud, landed here, and that meteor was an abundance in Earth energy, and essentially, that Earth energy eventually hardens and crystallizes, and becomes that giant spire. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's correlation, not causation. I think that's the proper sentence.
Could be, I suppose, yeah. Fate failed? What? Oh. Who goes that way? Don't tell me. You've come to help old Ealdwine dig for buried treasures. Well, have you know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that hick beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for me, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I give you the honour of opening my latest discovery. That's right, for one precious moment you can walk in the shoes of Ealdwine treasure hunter hick extraordinaire. Go on now, the casket won't hick bite or nothing. Oh, the shabby casket. That was a glimmering earlier. Open the treasure lock. Aha! Territorial remnants. Obtain the treasure from the casket. I wasn't told the fate area, that explains a lot. Right. Retrieve a tattered coin purse and a broken bottle. 7 hells, where do those nasty buggers come from? Well, I've had my trusty pickaxe. Where in the world did those things go anyway? There you go, there's your coin purse, there's your shattered bottle. Don't know if this needed a cutscene, but okay. This is not Goldie Wine, it's had the finest Yorkshire has to offer from the Down and Winchester, Bisker and Struthers. I didn't see nothing like great by Scott. It's a trap, that's what it was, hoping the casket shattered this here bottle and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. I told you to be more careful, and I hand over the hick loot. You may have opened the casket, but it was all well Edelwine that did the work. Wait, what's that? You gave me everything? Why, I got my last time I saw my undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we've got no choice. We've got to go out and search for bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Edelwine impart to you a proper trove of knowledge. Firstly, find a map. When you have a map, you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good, like. Then when you figure out where your treasure's hiding, you go there and you dig it up. Okay. I do treasure now. Okay. The road more traveled. Storm seals. An abomination. I wonder if I can actually kill this abomination. Oh, what? I didn't do it. Oh well. 1,800. Slowly but surely we get places. Hello, Ninja Man, blending in with the local guard. I had no idea that so many Orsons also enjoyed public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my homeland. That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the more observant types. Yes, best we stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call shukuchi. You may think of it as compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, give it a try. Alright, give it a try. Compress physical space around you and travel a great distance. Just give it a try. I can teleport now. Huh. Yes! Just the Shukuchi is now second nature to you? Oh yeah, just... Very well. I shall await you on the rooftop, but be warned, while the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at level with the roof, and should prove a suitable starting point. That said, Shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by other means, that will serve just as well. Quest. Reach the rooftop. Tsubame is down there. And I can hop over this. I see. Hang on. It's gone cool down. Oh. God, it's got some distance on it, hasn't it? What? What? Oh, it's going from up to down. That's not exactly soaring. God damn it. Hardly soaring through the sky, that to go from up to down. Not to mention, there's a gap there. Am I going to go here? Hi. May seem quite far away. Yeah, no, it seemed far away over there. Never mind. Tiny, mostly naked pirates, huh? Nothing like a steaming bath, a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of buxom wenches to ease what ails you, eh? As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grimwood can take his bloody time. Wolfston. Yep, that's probably him. Very well, now we need to only employ these bamboo breathing pipes, descend underwater, and... Overall, I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these embers? Do you truly believe so? But underwater surveillance is, as always, my area of expertise. Really? I have an idea that I believe is well suited to both to our target and the customs of the land. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I will require your assistance. As I see, there's no way the man would refuse to drink from a strapping gentleman like yourself. Huh. I was thinking that your talents might best be put to use overseeing the operation. Yes, from up here, to ensure that nothing goes amiss, of course. I must prepare now. Meet me down below out of sight, and I shall furnish you with the item that will serve to deliver the final blow. Changing room. Bikini? Yeah. Alright. Am I wearing this properly? I'm not accustomed to garb that is so revealing. Well. Regardless, I will entrust this to you. Though it may appear to be a simple bottle of wine, I have made a few enhancements to the recipe. Off duty or no, a salty sea dog like Wolfson is certain to be on his guard. I'll start him off with an untainted vintage. Once he's in sufficiently good spirits, that's your cue to step in with the stronger stuff. I suspect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he will gladly take a swig with a minimum of fuss. Now, let us begin. I am not suspicious. Why, hello. Fine wine, fine wenches. This is what I had in mind when I took up the pirate in life. Old wine. Sour red cooked with various medicinal spices and citrus rinds over a low flame so as to preserve the alcoholic content. Alright. Tis a traditional ninja technique. Be a pretty, mostly naked lady. And apply alcohol. You think you can outguzzle Wolfston's 7 stomachs, you're either a legend or a fool. I mean, probably could. I am not one to guzzle alcohol. It's a stupid idea. That's the hick good stuff. A bit stronger than I hick recall it. Maybe I should hick take a rest. Oh, you mustn't be so modest. Why, I heard that Wolfston 7 stomachs once drank a whale onto the table. Ah, you bet you skivvies you could, lash. Me meeting hick duties have kept me from the bottle for too long. I'm out of practice is all. Sexy pose, sexy pose. Your duties? Oh, that sounds important and exciting. I do anything to hear more. You say anything? Ha ha ha. Well, maybe you've heard of the bloody executions, the nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates, whatever hick sailed the bleeding seas. I reckon our Captain Grimmules sunk more guardian vessels than every other pirate combined. And just who do you reckon keeps the captain safe from all the enemies he's made? Why, that'd be none other than his dear mate Wolfston. The navigator, have mercy. Should you not return immediately to your captain? Surely he is not safe without his most loyal, capable man at his side. Under normal circumstances, yeah, you'd be right, but there's one place even I can't follow him. Aleport. Either man is bloody particular about his hit grog, says he can't hit concentrate unless he's on his own. Now, not that I'm complaining, it's the only time we get a day's rest, but don't you worry about none lassie, nobody knows the captain's whereabouts. But me and I sure as bloody others ain't talking, ha ha, lassie, listen. She's gone. A rapid end to sexy Swami. That's curious. She was at here a moment. Heck. Yeah. I could teleport down there, but ironically, it's much more efficient to just jump. Oh, we wrote to loosen our man's lips. Yeah. Booze and boobs. Does the trick. I see Captain Grimywell is en route to Airport and alone at that. If I know Carasalis knowledge has not escaped him, doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. We haven't much time! My throat is starting to die again. Oh dear. I'm running out of fluids, not that I think that they're helping. Ah. Dear gods. We haven't much time. Let's hurry to Airport and ambush the ambushers. Airport, huh? Airport's a ways away from here. The Amazons has converged upon the shore of Promised Lake, looking to lay eggs. More skip numbers are ready to go. Already at an all-time high. If any more run out to hatch, the area would be overrun with the ravenous pests. Slay the Amazons before they can mate. Oh, the big one's back again. Well, I took that earlier. I'm going to start repeating stuff. So 3,000 seals. Is that enough? No, it's probably up to 4,000 that I need. God damn it. For corporalness. Airports, you say? Teleport. Lenosia. Airport. The sun sets, the port is cloaked in shadow, if there were a perfect time to strike. Speak of the devil. Look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Callister is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere. Of this I am certain. So Josh, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction, so you secure the escape route. You will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Sir Josh, hidden from the eyes of Callister's shadows. And yet, I fear your task will be more complicated still. Not just men that serve Callister, but creatures of the night, creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fibre of their being. Give them a wide berth, or all shall be for naught. Okay. So what you're saying is, hide. Okay, that didn't know worse of it. The shit! Well, I'm just dead now. Ah! Evacuate! No, okay. That was some bullcrap. Yeah, normal. Thank you. Yes. This one. Right, can I not get fucked over by bats this time, please? Oh, wrong button. Aha, that's how it got me. I thought I was hiding. Who was this? No, no, no! This isn't how the what? Disable his social plans, thank you, yes. I was reading that. Tables of turn today, Carousel. Now faces less like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine, if you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. Execute you and assassinate. Probably hard. There's nothing. This assassinate I will stick like there for now because it does fucking nothing. I'd rather have a death blossom to hand. Just have to run. Truly, this is someone very important I need to be getting. Die. Ah, he got away. Well, such is to be expected. Gah, the slippery bastard. We have come too close to abandon hope. Come, Sir Josh, let us return to the safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options. Okay. Grimule lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Carousel. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me. And just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Carousel, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. Next time you fail me will be your last. Bum bum bum. does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. Exactly where I want to be, is it? I must travel away. From Aleport to Wineport. Hi ho. See, my food has expired again. Once more the body grows much for our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. How could this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Eosia? There is no time to dwell on past mistakes, since the times of my ancestors' failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success, character's death, or failure. My own. Any success, character's death, or failure. My own. Okay. But all is not lost. Carlos is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. Really? You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Subami and I will do the same. I await your return, Sir Josh. Okay. Before I go. 45. Not too far away. Jin, huh? Ah, the next Mudra. Cool. And now, since Mars is apparently busy with something else...
I'm here.
Oh. Okay, since you're playing that, I was going to go trouser hunting again.
What? You'll get good trousers later in the story.
This is a chance to complete a full set. I'm one away. How am I supposed to give
You
up
and your
now?
damn cousin. I have never understood the desire for having good cosmetics. Ever. It doesn't matter. It's pixels, who cares?
It's aesthetically pleasing. And apart from anything else, it's because, you know, I'm literally one away. I need one thing for a full set. And, you know, that's just irksome.
You do know you don't need to walk all the way up to the dungeon to go to it and to enter into it, right?
Yes, I figured that when you did that last time, but...
The keybind is you.
Okay. There's so many buttons and menus. How about you beasts? highlighting of them doesn't go quite so well.
Well, to be fair, this dungeon is meant for multiple people. And not just...
pass. Conjurer's ring, pass. Pass. This ring, pass. God damn it, there's only 2 chests left. Or 3. Pass. Ow. Bit me. God damn it. Haha! A long-stop globe astrologian's arm and a lip flaps on Longstop's orchestrion roll.
I'm actually gonna need on that one. I don't have that one.
Okay. Look yourself out. See, look at that. There's a benefit to doing this again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
No, there isn't.
You just earned it.
That was the only benefit for me. That the tiny little thing right there.
What does that do anyway?
It's music that you can play when you're at your inn.
Oh, okay. Is it good music?
I think so. Final Fantasy has won many awards for its music.
Ha ha. Long salt grimoire. Archer's ring. I wonder. I can. I can't.
What?
I tried to secute you over. The marker said, you can do this. And then I tried it, and moved like 2 feet forwards. And stopped in front of a small fence.
Yeah, you can't do it over large gaps.
Battle Mage's breaches. So close! It's taking the piss. Get out of the way. Get off the... Get... I can't get to the treasure, Mars. Mars, there's a goblin on the treasure. Okay, I've got it. It was a conscious ring. Oh, damn it.
Ah, there you go.
Every
Ah, you got a skirt. You got a skirt.
It's a skirt with trousers. Unable to obtain, you already possess one of that item. What?
You already have the pants, and you
How many times have I
didn't know
updated
it.
this thing? Rick, I'm an
You
idiot.
are an idiot.
Apparently, I don't know how, and I didn't notice picking them up, but there we go. Hang on, it's not the same colour as anything else that I've got on. What's up with that? It's also really very much a skirt, huh? Tell me that's belt material, not midriff. No, it is midriff, isn't it? Ah. Infantry thigh boots. I already have that too.
Oh, the infantry skirt might be gender specific.
That's what I'm starting to think. Yeah, it's. I mean, there's no two ways about it. It's a skirt. It shows off the midriff. It has leggings for the delicate thighs. It's pink. Foe striker skirt. No, I'm sorry. Infantry thigh boots. No, the infantry thigh boots are for the feet. Yeah, no, it's skirt or bust, huh? Mars, this is appallingly disappointing. I am appalled. Why the hell does this class have so many skirts, Mars?
A lot of classes have skirts.
True. Why are there so many skirts? This is frankly bizarre. This is the second kind of skirt I have got. Look. Here's my other skirt. This is not the way it's supposed to be. Overflowing with skirt. Well, you know, he's not even the right colour. It's wrong. Trousers look better. They fit them look better. Right, okay, fine. 95, 34, 34. Wow, it goes up a lot. It's good for the stats. I'm gonna have to go and talk to that woman with the way of the things. I have a thing to glamorize now. Right. Alright, teleport to Costa del Sol. Finally, I returned to going about finishing maybe one story quest today. I gather you solved Brave Fox's problem. Yes, I did. There's your goblin cheese. The pungent odour of this hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mould is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their musks to filter out the aroma. By the gods, that unholy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavourful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudder. Well, you know, I care not for your boots anymore, so I will take the cash, thank you. Well, it's just next to you, I guess I'll be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? You know I'm here to kill a Titan, right? Right? You got me fetching fucking foodstuffs. Luckily, I know just the person who has made your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this merely applied to test your patience, I really am. I assure you I do actually need that wine. Really do, you know. While you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Just like that, it's back to Wineport again. Also, Baja Blast is running around the area again.
Oh, god damn it.
Sweat, crime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood and adventure, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? This letter. An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff the paper smells of loam and perfume, Casa del Sol, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durst Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. What am I looking at here? Aha. It's one of the tiny people with big black sunglasses. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Eh? Tell me of it, Mr. Vintner. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Waistcoat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Berglant. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner, bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. No, this is more or less like what vintners actually are like. You know, coming hand in hand with all that centuries of expertise, and you know, we know what we're doing. We have been doing this here for ages. My grandfather's 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 grandfather made wine on these fine French hills. Well, what comes with that is this general attitude of, and you couldn't taste the fucking difference because you're uncultured. But the fact is, actually, yeah, you can lose yourself forever in the multiple differences between one bottle of wine and the next bottle of wine after making both bottles of wine from the same grapes, pressed in the same press, put into the same barrel. If you have the highest nose, there's infinity differences between the two bottles. If you have more than 3 brain cells to rub together, you can get to the fact that it's a pointless difference that doesn't matter. It's either good or it isn't. And even that's going to taste... Oh, that's going to vary depending on the person drinking it. Despite this fact, you don't half get some snobbishness. I would sooner serve you goo-goo urine than tell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. No opportunity to stab him still? No, what a shame. ha ha. Shamani Namani. Your man is a dick. I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Luminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. And steal it. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vineyards of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines, were born right here in Wineport. From the Bacchus grapes? No way! Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. No wine's that good. People like to say that really good wine is that good. It's not. It can be good wine can be surprisingly pleasant. That good? No. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglund to part with his wines, our next best option, is ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. Hey, I'm not going to do that, because I'm not going to get reimbursed to that extent for this stupid-ass feast. I've heard rumours that one of the vineyards tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. What? Hang on. What? Ah. Jungba! What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Why is there only... Well, there are only 2 vines here. Normally you grow this stuff 4 or 5 times more densely than that, but oh, whatever. Why is this gate closed? Damn it. Why is this gate closed? Bacchus wine bar, don't remind me, used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on bloody Primal blowing up my goddamn house. It's fair enough, you people do. You can only really anticipate so many threats. No luck was regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life, so it breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. A high potion of strength. Oh, dexterity. Well, I'll take that one then. I'm never probably going to get used to and or appreciate the motorbikes that just drive off into the sky like that, you know. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes after everything happens. No fear. In the meantime, there's 2 years ago, the 10% of my spare sums was Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks. Okay. Come, my love. Let's go talk to the friends of the ninja folk. In the rain. At night. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay. Off we go again. On the road. Or again. I think. Round the back of the ninja hole. Hell. Oh. What do you need? Shelter from the rain, to be honest. Lomani Rosso, Shamani Lomani's first attempt at winemaking. At least the name sounds legitimate. Lomani Rosso. Yeah. Anyhow. Short break. I need to pee. Again. Let us resume. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Dress is suffering from extreme duress. Okay. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away.
This is the guy I told you about who was like really mentally
Think as much.
not right. Due to what happened with download.
Legendary wine. Such a fool now.
Excuse me.
Is it not allowed anymore? Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with the others. No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Guardian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Dressed appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was awfully kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. So it wasn't Bacchus wine at all. It was stuff this guy brewed out of coconuts, and that guy was blind and couldn't tell the difference. Like I said, the pleasure of wine is in the palate of the beholder. And it's really not worth getting that worked up about. Although people do. Oh, people do. Yeah, yes. Oh, I can teleport on Chocobo back. That's cool. It has been some time, Sir Josh. What news do you have of Rest? He's alive. And here is some sap of a palm tree fermented inside an island coconut shell. Far more potent wine made from grapes. Palm wine, if brewed for too long, can cause loss of eyesight or even death. Sniff, sniff. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this match before it spoils. Oh, right, okay, well, never mind. We're not so different, Rest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Sir Josh. No problem. How does this help with the... Stop it! Why? Why would I want to click on that when I'm clearly clicking on this guy? So annoying that the name is considered part of the hitbox. And that my tongue and mouth are failing me, so I said clipping instead of clicking. Shamalamon is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why. By the gods, Sir Josh, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business. But I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odour. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him to see what he remembers. How does that song go again, Miles? Backwards and forwards, and forwards and backwards, and backs and forwards again.
Backwards and forwards, forwards and backwards. The good news is you have 3 more quests, and then you're at the trial.
Ah, where we kill the Primal.
Yep.
Nice. I'm charging all over the world, assembling a feast that I don't get to eat. Oh, hello again. What is it? Something, this leaf. A broad green leaf from a thought to be extinct Bacchus grapevine. That looks just like a type of mint that I have in my bag as well. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty, didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. So, the Bacchus wine survives on the back of a giant gubu. That's what I heard. What is this thing, and why did I get the impression that somebody tried to make it fly at some point? Hey. Shesmu. You sure you want to do this, Shesmu? Hmm? Well, so much for Shesmu. Forwards and backwards to Wineport again. Ha! Ha! Cutting from Bacchus grapevine, a variety of sweet vine grape thought to be long extinct. It grows from the goobos. Ah, I was right. The smell, this texture I hold in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I have heard talk of discovering. I refuse to believe that common adventurer and a novice vintner could. Excuse you, bitch. 12 was my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? Goobo. What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bagland. Bagland. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Orzio will once again be clamouring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. And it will not be ready in time for the banquet. Ah, he'll give us... I see how it goes. Sir, you needn't sniff. Wait, the shape of this bottle. The scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviours of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruchu will find no finer wine. See, we are the saviours of Wineport. We don't get to drink the fucking wine. No, it's for the guest of some other jackass. Do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine. A vintage wine from the year 1547 of the 6th Astral Era. Why am I walking? Your prolonged absence is beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? It's the best wine in the world, so you can serve it up at your banquet because somebody asked you to arrange a banquet, because they felt like having one for some guests. Is that 7 hells of 1547 backers? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this would be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years, considering the lengths you went to. I hope our guests appreciate it. Yeah, I fucking hope they do too. Speaking of which, your associate arrived, and a short while ago she appears to be growing somewhat impatient. She's not the only one. You will tell us what we need to do, or you will die, and I will take that wine bottle back for myself. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Sure, it's concerned for my well-being. It's been a bit taxing, I admit. You have the look of a man who's been to the 7th hell and back. Did you see it? Did you see it in the eyes? That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honour. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I'm guessing you knew about this, Mars.
What?
Apparently I was the guest of honor at this feast.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. This is a good position of subservience. I appreciate that, at least. Sir Teppen. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Well, you really should have been paying more attention to what he was getting up to, then, shouldn't you? Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. No, actually, I am so used to the people of this continent being such tremendously, colossally inconsiderate jackasses, I really didn't. This was pretty much par for the course, so... You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Yosia for a banquet, did you? Yes, I really did. I would not put it past a single one of the bastards I've met here so far.
See, yeah, that was my same opinion. I was like, bruh.
Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Sir Josh has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you'd be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, that's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. It's not like anybody has an option. You've got to fucking go do it anyway. It's not an optional task, is it? Fucking jackasses. If he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause. No, not the intent. I was just going to kill him. But all too few are capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly. I will challenge him lightly. I will challenge him lightly, Maz. Lightly. And we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test me with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of no danger whatsoever, despite your constant or repeated mockery that I was going to die. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. I went to the place the people I was looking for were there. I killed them. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Sir Josh, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Why, I do have a Mars. So, one. It's a good job you happen to be level 19. You can do a lot of filling in for the no shortage of loyal allies, plural. Pshak, wily uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. Can you? We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Sir Josh Stebbin, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Yes. The Lord of Crags shall be my canvas, your blood my ink. As I write down the chapter of fuck around and find out on the scale of a titan. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Dancers, you say? Each drink and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Sir Josh Teppen, Titan's Bane. Arsewhooper of heroes. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. That's the kind of quest I could stand to receive more often. Well, hello. Do some official sidling. Well, hello there. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake of the feast. Oh. I thought the quest was to enjoy the show. I have seen more appealing dishes. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehending its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yay! When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of limbs Eliminster Eorzea or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Well, most of mine were, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Pshka! Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Garbiflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Except the last time you did was technically edited out of history and never happened, so... No change there. You brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landerdale sends his regards. I won't. You are a veteran of countless battles, Sir Josh. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Yeah, well, I was going to do that from the start, and then you guys sent me running all over the fucking universe. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. I've half a mind to just sit down in front of the pretty dancers and just watch that for the rest of the stream. Bit of a reward. You are kind to indulge them, Sir Josh. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. No shit. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. And finally get him to tell us anything of any actual use. Ah, the dancing ladies are gone. Should have spent time. Never mind. Vescatrune intends to tell you how you may face the Titan this time. Excellent. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake and Outland Ossia. Again. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. Was that name familiar? To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. How can his knowledge fall into the wrong hands? His knowledge about how to defeat a Primal. It's only good for defeating the Primal. How are you going to misuse it? Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but it really does. We'll see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. It's going to wind out to be a crackpot method that isn't even viable in the first place or something, isn't it? Hello, King Time Waster. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention. See, why do you hell have to ask? You watched me whistle at the 3 secret spots. How are you still wondering? What was the point of the whistling otherwise? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Riol is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Go for it. Years ago, I was way up to get around when I stumbled across this beastman Etherite, see? Right. Yeah, what's that look for? Not familiar with them. He speaks of an unamplified Etherite which has been claimed to a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Etherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Sir Josh. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I'd planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomera from a former bewildering labyrinth no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. I give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try and go in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your nine. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamara mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Etherites in question happen to be. Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, a second party will be required to. It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Etherite? It ain't far. Oh, there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Had to go to this length of trouble for him to say it. Basically, they have an Etherite teleportation system. Pretty sure the other guy could have said that. So far, in fact, it's to say extremely sure the other guy could have said that at any time. Oh. I did briefly wonder about this the last time I went past it. So this is the Etherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Etherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you will have to proceed without me, Sir Josh. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Okay. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel, now accessible. Fantastiba! Oh, hey, Baja Blast's back. Although, if I go in there now and do the dungeon and the boss, when I come out, I'm probably going to meet with the Admiral again, and she's going to call me private if I can't get promoted first.
That sucks because we're going in there now.
But I have 3,000 seals.
Then go. Okay, then run off and do your thing, and then come back.
I think 3,000 seals is enough.
If it's not enough, we're going in.
Needs 4,000. Oh, I have a Goo-Boo Sproutling minion. Has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. To achieve their cyclopean size, Goo-Boos must maintain a daily diet of several times their own weight. Luckily, the beastkin are not finicky eaters, and will consume almost anything that cannot outrun them. If rumours are to be believed, this includes lalafels. Most certainly a pet I should keep around. I'm back.
What's up?
I'm ready to do the thing with the guy. After this commercial break.
God damn it. So if I remember correctly, trials don't give experience.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do this.
So, one of the quick things to know about with Titan, he does have a pretty annoying semi-wipe mechanic. Essentially he's gonna drop the ground underneath of us, and there's this mechanic called, distance AoEs. That's not their official name, but that's just the name I came up with it, to be perfectly honest. The way they work is that the further you are from them, the less damage they do. Alright? So there's he's gonna have a ring that's gonna be orange,
Yeah.
and that's the floor going to fall. And
Okay.
then he's gonna have like a distance ring where it's like, you want to be as far away from where he's going to land. Usually it's because the monster's going to land, or he's dropping something.
Okay. I'm being savaged. There you go.
So essentially you kind of want to just toe that line. Otherwise, if you get too close to one side, you'll take unnecessary damage, and if you get too close to the other side, you'll die.
Okay, good to know. I will try and avoid stuff as necessary. Right. Oh, we're in the party already.
Yep.
Look, an overdweller. Yes, he hasn't invaded from above. He uses our aether rights against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate, second order patriarch Zadar. Fear him not, his fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsolamenta and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you, Titan, we summon you. Aha, cue the rock music. Oh, here, that'll do some bitch, huh? He's come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Also, like Ifrit, really not very big. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. I seem to have very legitimate points. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit law. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Eloquent, ugly son of a bitch.
Yes. It honestly surprised me too when I fought Titan.
Level unknown. Haha. I have adopted my position by the rectum of the crater. Now proceeding to engage with a slicey dicey plan.
With the battering of the butt cheeks.
So far away from this, but not to the outside.
Yep.
I
And
see
see
what
how
you
the pose going. If you get hit by that, it will yeet you backwards.
It looks like it would, yeah.
No, you're gonna go in jail soon.
Yeah, I see that.
Ah! Shit!
I did not get yeeted though.
I did. I got a little too close.
Mars, I thought you were the local professional. This. What is.
That doesn't mean I can't make mistakes.
Other button, other button. Tremble before the mighty winds. Wait, so rolling them up. To the last they grapple with thee.
And he's dead.
No limit break or nothing?
I mean, that's what you're in charge of.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess we didn't really need it. Or maybe somebody else used it, I don't know. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Again. I have awakened the secret ancient sacred power of yellow. You like that? Shiny thing? Being struck by the power of yellow. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an Aegon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine with it. Fuck me. Read in. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, but a little while longer. Why, if there be truth to legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? La Habrea. It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Stonk, 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 stonk. Phew. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. For far though you have come, your work is far from done. I thought you were supposed to be sent outside so that we could get out of this place. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consult with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? The blowing up of the whole planet? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. Yes, but what about the exit? I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. But the exit? Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. So the exit's fine, then. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Fine, okay. Try not to get melted by lava. There appears to be a lot of it. Player combination. Commend the player who left a positive impression upon you. Hey! Draco's Ace, there you go. Have a commendation. Is there a box? Is there a treasure? Is there some loot? There
Nope.
isn't, is there? Why
You
do
get
other
those
people
from the
even bother showing up then?
You get that in the later dungeons, in the later versions of this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just got out and I'm already being savaged. What the... Right. Back to town then, apparently. Let it be known that I remain true to my word and challenge Titan very lightly. I minced around slowly, stabbing at his buttocks. I am relieved to see you well. Come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Sir Josh. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Speak with Rashad, Ricky. See, if I go there now, without the promotion, they're going to call me private again, but I only need to do a few fates, and I will have enough points to be able to rank up to corporal, and that's something.
You do realize that this is an entirely pointless endeavor of content that is not yet finished, and it has no bearing on anything.
The bearing is I won't get called a private.
Suck it up.
You know, you can never get anywhere in any sort of military organization with that kind of attitude. You have to look upwards and forwards and beyond. Apparently, why don't you even start with private? There's conscripts. Conscripts get privated.
You have to start from the bottom. Make your way towards the top, just like everyone else.
Yeah, unless you come in as a commissioned officer, at which point you start at around about lieutenant.
It depends on when they commission you.
Well, basically, it's hey, you look absolutely fucking awesome, like you're nobody's grunt. You clearly have a brain. You can do more things than get it blown out on the front lines. We'll start you off on the officer training course. Right, we'll see. Aha, an extra 189. I'm close already. Not 750 I need. It's practically nothing. Wait, that's a big thing. That's another fate. Surely. Unable to attack fates if the level is too high. Well, how do I join in? Well, why can't I... Oh. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh, thunder. Oh, it shows the weather on this thing. I don't know if I noticed that before. I might have done. got some seals. Seven, 5, 6. One more like that would do it. Covers and bears stuff you do on location. You don't help or anything. Storm Private. Probably already outrank. That was a great son. You dig a nearby location. You will catch wind of me, my men. If we strike now, we will catch them unawares, giving us the upper hand. We may even succeed in destroying their equipment. What say you? There is a spot for you in our line, and you're entitled to any look you find. Recommended level is 41. I am 41. Come on, I'm 9 points off. Something a little simpler to complete. Anything simpler to complete, and I will be there. This would do. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Corporal. May you serve the best interests of Limsa and Minster till cease once all. I is a corporal now. First rank of officership. Thank you very much. Aha, see, already. It is good to see you, Corporal Tappan. Not Private Tappan, Corporal Tappan. It's a start. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors of light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Corporal. This is Minfilia. Isola has informed me of your success. Please return and inform me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Isola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tatar and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss, yes. Although it's 6 o'clock in the morning now. I am next to an inn. Going back to the Waking Sands will be the start of a whole new quest line in a different place. I'm assuming.
Yep.
My food buff's about to wear out in 13 minutes. I think here and now would probably be a good place to call it a night. Fairly productive session. I increased my ninja powers by exactly that much. Yeah, I did that. I got a whole new fancy looking set of gear, even if it does come with a skirt. I killed the Titan, and I got promoted to Corporal, which frankly is the most important thing. And I watched a lot of pretty girls dancing. Frankly, that was rather incidental. Oh. Yes, I think I shall have a nice night's rest. Thank you, innkeeper. So, thank you, Mars, for joining me. I wish all a good night, and until next time. Ta-ta.
Yeah, they're gone. Oh, real quick. You there?